The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Enshroud! Huh? 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 The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh?
Test audio. Audio test. Does this sound cut off? Test audio.
Huh?
Okay, hold up a second.
Huh?
Okay, the one thing I'm extremely worried about is that something could be breaking, so... Wait, actually, hold up a second. Ah, the Fujitech thing is delayed.
Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah, I don't know why the game audio is loud. I thought I lowered it. Okay, yeah, I thought I lowered it. Alright, so I'm just gonna do like a couple specific things here on my main account before anything. And then we'll go ahead and do something very, very interesting I want to capture.
Branches, dotted with flower buds, herald the advent of spring. Huh? Huh?
Alright, let's test the soundbot real quick.
Nice.
Okay, soundbot sounds like he's working. Let me lower the game volume a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like sometimes the frames just want to work, and sometimes they don't want to work. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well, Curry, and hope you're doing well, Kirby. I'm also just checking my audio settings right now, just to make sure that Okay, so I should be at negative. I think even if I'm not negative 6 decibels, I should be okay. Let me see how loud the game is right now. It might be very loud.
Huh?
Okay, I lowered it a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, so we're still saving on our polls, right? Yeah, we are.
Keep up.
I already did one weekly boss earlier. Just gotta do another one. I need to, like... There's times where I do want to get, like, experience for characters the old natural way, but at the same time, it's like... It does take a little bit of effort. Although, thankfully, I believe I know where to go in this case for some experience. A decent amount of experience. There might still be some delay. Because I don't know how the internet's performing. Although technically speaking, I should actually get the fungus event done, like ASAP. I'll complete the photo thing probably off Twitch. Oh, I missed these alerts. Okay. Yeah, there's like, I don't know how many cutscenes there are left, but there are some cutscenes.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down.
One with the farce. Let's nip that in the bud.
Illusion shattered. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption. I see everything.
Enshroud, I'll uproot you.
Okay, just needs 775 EXP left. Not too terrible. Trying to get the hang of a drawing tablet? Ah. That sounds like fun. It's been a while since I last did some drawing. I was a part in the little, avatar delay. Because sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not working.
Shine down.
Oh yeah, Curry, as far as you know, is this like what people normally do? If they don't want to use their books anymore or don't have any more books, is just go find the ruin machines to farm experience from? Because, like, there's Ruin Guard Island since the beginning of the game, and then every time the game expands, we just have more locations for ruin machines.
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home. It seems like I don't understand. Swirl, Mark 2. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I never run out of experience book either. I just never like to, spend... Oh, actually, that's a decent chunk of experience. That's from 3 machines alone. Huh, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. So there's one here that I marked, and then one here. I believe there's one more spot that I marked on this map. Usually it's Mora or weapon ores. That actually sounds about right, honestly.
There is no escape.
If I haven't said so before, I'll say it now, is that I don't personally like Genshin events where they give you extra cutscenes to pay attention to. I prefer the events where you just like this one. It's like short and to the point, and even if there's dialogue, you don't have to pay attention to it. You just go in there, get it done, and you get it done. Hopefully, if like things are stable within the next few days or so, I could do a Tower Fantasy stream where I showcase my pulls for the new character.
Animal hypostasis emulation. The Temple of Wisdom.
hear everything. One with the forest. Huh.
Stand clear.
Oh, plus I need more of these parts anyway, since, Oh, I thought there was a part. You know, honestly, this is, like, not a bad amount of, like, of EXP for a bunch of ruin guards. In all honesty. I think I've, like, maxed out my hours already for the streaming event this season. Yeah, I think I maxed out my, my hours for the... No, I haven't maxed them out. Like, I've hit the minimum, I meant to say.
Keep up.
Because... since I haven't been able to have a stable connection, I've chosen not to continue the story quest until... much later. Oh, nice. It does track animals. I haven't tested whether that was able to track animals before or not. Because I think... what is it? I think, like, this guy and Yoimiya have, like... are, like, probably, like, well, the few exceptional characters who's... Well, then again, like, Diona has a homing mechanic, too. In which, like, her skill...
Sharing my knowledge.
Her skill actually, goes to the nearest target you send it to.
Enhanced animal module. Animal test 6308. Doesn't hurt me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see. I'll uproot you. Enshroud. Keep up. Oh, who do you think you are?
Torn to oblivion.
But still, the homing mechanic is pretty unique overall. Let's see. Oh, just a few more battles with the Ruin Machines and he'll be level 70. I think I could be able to get him to level 80 for the Battle Pass requirement for gold spending. Yoimi, I'm not gonna lie, she's a really cute character. It's just that the way people... There's just a bunch of different... Not a bunch of different ways, like... She has a specific playstyle, even though she's like a main DPS, but her ult makes her supportive. I don't know, I feel like she's a character who has, like, an identity crisis. It's like... Even though you don't put noblesse on her, that's not a bad thing because her ult buffs her teammates. But, like... Here's what I'm thinking. What if Yoimiya was the earliest version of MiHoYo trying to put out a 5-star supposed support? But of, like, Shenhe's caliber. Because when Shenhe was released, after people did some experimenting, they find her to be the major cryo buffer. Like, she is meant to actually, boost ice damage.
One with the forest.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Maybe Yoimiya could be a similar case, but she doesn't feel like a finished product.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Keep up. Enshroud.
Yeah, 60 EXP is actually not so shabby. I think it's like a good habit to like hunt the Ruin Machines anyways, because you're gonna need a lot of their parts for stuff you need to upgrade anyways.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Now you shall perish.
Every time I come back from Tower of Fantasy, I always have to remember my controls properly.
Illusion shattered. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Ow.
I hear everything. Enshroud. Keep up.
There we go. See? I was able to level him up the old-fashioned way.
Booyah!
Not bad, not bad. I do plan to max him out, though, since, like, he's our first primary Dendro DPS. Perfect. So as we can see here, I got, like, everything else except for this thing and this thing. So that's going to be fun to farm. Alright, let's get him over to level 80.
Huh?
I think they'll be fine for now. Alright, talents. Oh yeah, his talent thing was 69 before I ruined it. Okay, good thing we have this talent reference feature so I can see what everybody else is doing. Nope, yeah, that perfectly makes sense, honestly. That makes sense. That perfectly makes sense. It's like, literally, you can just put his skill to the side because, like, the only thing you're increasing is the skill damage. You don't increase any duration. Wait, is this a fusion? Oh, right. The charge boost lasts the same amount of time as this own skill cooldown. That's a very low cooldown on his skill. I think what I'm gonna do for now is get his ultimate right there, and then we're gonna focus on... Okay, I need to make 2 more of these, that's fine. And then we're gonna focus on level 8, his charge shot. I guess, at best, I'll just get his skill to level 6, since that's very negligible damage. Alright, not bad, not bad. I gotta do that domain, though, since I plan to at least put 1 single crown on, Duck Nutty. Yeah, I want to put, like, 1 single crown on him, at least. Okay. Ah, okay, this one. Alright, we'll increase this to level 8 should be fine for now. Yeah, I think his talents are fine for what they are right now. We'll get him to level 90 eventually. But for now, I think he's pretty good. Oh, I gotta spend my resin. His playstyle is fun. I think characters with quick playstyles are meant to be fun in general. That's what I think. I'm just pretty happy that he's definitely in a better place than... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think this cup might fail, but you never know. Actually, that's fine. He uses Elemental Mastery anyway, so... Yeah, this cup is like pretty copium. It could be better, but what can we do? I just really need like a fully built Wanderer set, because I'm doing like a bunch of Elemental Mastery stacking on him just for the bonus damage and whatnot. Okay, I also need to actually complete the, whatchamacallit. I need to complete this. This event. Alright, we're gonna have Mailbox join us on our little talent domain frenzy here. Ooh, Nahida's almost level 9. That means I might get the kid's name card pretty soon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm probably gonna do dailies like before reset, in all honesty, because I have to spend time to find somebody who has like a 60-point daily, so that way it doubles to 120 points, because you can actually do that. Since you don't necessarily have to complete all your dailies if you're going for friendship points, and you can have somebody give you one that they didn't use yet. Because there are dailies that give you only 40 points that only give you like 80 friendship points. Now, before I did a lot more co-op, I really took the friendship system for granted. But now that I got like a better handle on it, I always keep my eyes open if there's an opportunity to co-op when I can co-op. Ooh, 656 Elemental Mastery. Let me check his talent books. I mean, I could always use more since I need to crown and anywho. And they're not actually books. This can only make 13. We're definitely going to need more than that. Better safe than sorry, in all honesty.
I'll uproot you.
Illusion, the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Let's nip that in the butt. One with the forest. Keep up.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind his playstyle. The only thing is that, when players gotta level... Ooh, that's a 1 gold one. When players gotta level him up, they need resources from... They need a bunch of resources from... Oh yeah, they need to unlock the Shogun boss. So if any players got this character in the beginning, but they got him to like level 70? No, level 80. Then they're gonna need to, if they're not in Inazuma yet, but we're gonna demonstrate a really wonderful way to do it later. Then they're gonna have to ask for somebody for Inazuma for the Shogun boss. Oh shoot! I couldn't hit the wing! I couldn't hit the wing!
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
Make yourselves at home.
Let's nip that in the butt.
At least you don't have to worry about energy recharge for him, because, like, This guy gets particles like crazy. Yeah, I think after, like, these 4 runs, we might have more than enough, but I do need to save this for Candace. I have Candace on my Asia account, and I looked at her information. It's like, I think she's great for a support. It's just that she's a really interesting character to build. And she's also like the 3rd counter unit in this entire game.
Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
I hear everything. Keep up. One with the forest.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Of course, if I don't have my electro damage, then
Keep up.
Dignati is not going to be able to land the best numbers that he can deliver. Oh, I think Nahida's friendship went up just as I got 2 gold books. Gold thingies. Cool, cool. Alright, one more round. Well, he can make any, let me just lower my volume a little bit. He just needs Electro in general. Electro and Dendro need each other right now for their best numbers. Baiju is going to need it for his best numbers. Yao Yao is going to need it for her best numbers. Alhaitham is going to need it for... Alhaitham and even his roommate Kaveh, they're both going to need it for their best numbers in general.
Make yourselves at home.
Dendro and Electro are like bread and butter to each other right now.
Keep up. I hear everything. Can't see.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You know, what's pretty interesting is because in the Pokemon series, the grass type resists electric type.
Oblivion.
Enshroud.
Oh yeah, she is friendship level 9. Well, so once Nahida is done with on her friendship level, I can bust down my low level, probably not going to use for a while, Dory, because I don't have copies of Dory, and I need copies of Dory. Yeah, that is a strategy. That's a really great rotation to use.
Huh?
I see everything.
Oh, it tasted horror. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Curry. I am so sorry to hear that. When you say birthday dinner, did everybody order from a restaurant or something, or like how did it work? I hope the rest of the dinner went well. I hope. I'm trying to do some math here. 6? Wait, hold on a second. I think 12 should be fine. Because the only other character I know who will be using this on this account is Candace, so that should be okay. Ooh, 3 bonus. Yeah, I think that should be okay, because, if the only other character we're going to be getting is Candace for this, then this should be fine. For now. I'm going to make... do I want to make 6 more? I'll keep my silver ones for now until we get this boy to level 80. not 80, to level 90. Which will probably be next week's business to get him to level 90. Alright, let me go ahead and continue the, whatchamacallit, the Fabulous Fun Guy thingamajiggy. I hope we don't have too much cutscenes left, because I want to get the cutscenes over with and do a lot of the, I want to reserve the last, the main activity stuff for off Twitch when I can just do it on my own time. Let me see. His artifacts could be a little bit better, but at least we're in the right stepping stone. Well, you ordered... Oh, we ordered from a restaurant. Ah, okay. The food overall... Oh, I am so sorry to hear about that. You know, honestly, like, if you can't be able to find, like, any good ramen locally, then you could always make your own. There's, like, videos on YouTube I've watched recently of how people make their own ramen broth and how they arranged everything else in a ramen bowl. I want to do that for myself one day. It's also a pretty good way to like reuse like vegetable scraps because you can turn the vegetable scraps into tare. One of the bases for the there would be a chest here. One of the bases for a ramen broth. Yeah, so the ramen broth, you would have your oil, you'd have your tare, and everything else. I think like a good basis for a ramen broth is having the stock with some kind of sauce. Always have to add hot water because you want to dilute the flavor with hot water. Okay, so that's a healer type. It's like Pokemon all over again, except it's in Genshin. Yeah, hopefully these cutscenes won't take too much longer because I want to finish them. Oh, at least the music's popping though.
Traveler, Paimon, this day has come earlier than I had expected. My apologies, but my writing career is at stake here, and my reputation in Lady Yai's eyes, I can't allow you to beat me.
Ooh, she spent some time in the sun.
Don't get too cocky, Soka. We won't go easy on you. Use your ultimate water blast! Let's finish this!
How can this be? They're too strong! Unleash the wrath of the storm, Stormstress! I can't believe it. I lost. That's it.
That was easy.
I'm guessing the challenges will be harder in the other stages that we do.
It seems that the guests of Tenshukaku have powers beyond the reach of mere mortals like me.
Oh no! Did we go too far? Soka's taking this pretty hard. Miko said it was fine not to look back, but she'll definitely be mad at us when she sees her in this state. Oh, Paimon's freaking out. Okay, we should just go apologize to Miko. Come on, Bongo Head. Put on your best guilty face.
I still love how that thing is called Bongo.
Miko, we're sorry. It was all Bongo Head. We didn't know it would take Soka out so quickly.
Paimon, who's the beast tamer here?
Oh,
Did she look crestfallen and say something melodramatic like, "Beyond the reach of mere mortals," then curl up on the ground and start wailing?
Yes! To all of those, actually. Oh, you know it really well, huh?
It's better this way. Soka will turn this experience into valuable writing material. She'll be able to portray the protagonist's journey with all the setbacks they face along the way much more compellingly. It will resonate all the more with readers. As for how to flesh out the villain, dominating, ruthless but brilliant, and ultimately victorious, the inspiration will have to come from you. So don't go getting yourselves knocked out of the competition by some second-rate wannabe,
Leave it to Paimon.
That's a conversation for another time. Oh, Miku, please ask Soka to go easy on us when she writes us into the novel.
Traveler, Paimon, and Miss Yai.
Layla, take it easy. Don't go fainting on us.
I'm alright. So I wrote to the Amorta students, and they were really keen. I got a reply with the information I needed within just a few hours. I've tried making a few different snacks for Twirly Whirly based on the information they gave me, but it didn't seem to like any of them. Maybe I used some of the wrong ingredients or something. So then I made a new, improved list, and also included ingredients that might suit Bongo Head's taste. I didn't go to bed until way past midnight. So I'm a little out of breath today.
Oh, that's a major mood, honestly. That is a major mood, Layla. You're not the only one. It's called being a degen sometimes.
How'd you get the results so soon? That was super quick.
How's it going, my little Layla? Have you been teaching your opponents a lesson? Yep. Thanks for taking us training, Miss Yai. Twirly Whirly is way more obedient now, and it reacts so quickly. I'm actually kinda envious. But the opponents have gotten stronger too, so the pressure is on. I gotta train with Twirly Whirly some more if I want to have a shot at getting into the quarterfinals. The problem is, I'm also planning to visit the Almighty Merchant at 7 in the morning tomorrow to buy all the ingredients I need. Oh, that's no problem. I'll join you with your training session, and we can leave the little ones to buy the ingredients. They're quite the experts in running errands. Oh, sounds like you two help out Miss Yai quite often, huh?
Right. Yeah. Please don't turn us into scary evil bad guys.
Don't worry, little Layla. They're just apologizing to me for defeating Soka. Go buy yourself a nice drink, take a break, and catch your breath. Thanks so much. You guys are the best. This is the address where I arranged to meet up with the Almighty Merchant. And here's the list of ingredients. Thanks again.
Wait, are we gonna be meeting Dory? Is this like the reason why they threw in a free Dory for this event? Because why am I not surprised?
Hey, it's our pleasure. You helped us look into Bongo Head's preferences, remember? Glad we can return the favor.
As for the potential liabilities we didn't have time to discuss earlier, one good place to start might be the fungi power-up materials. Why, this is the most exciting subplot of the novel, the secret investigation. I'm sure you must be curious about where the magical powers of the Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly really come from. Besides, if we fail to uncover what's really going on in this tournament, we simply leave Hania to her own devices. Who knows what chaos might ensue?
This is suddenly sounding super complicated. Paimon isn't really following.
I suggest that you act just before sunrise, while most people are tired and resting. You may find some important leads.
Should we really take Miko's suggestion?
Wish these event stories weren't locked out if you miss when the event plays out. That's like the point of that's the point of a lot of mobile game events, is for them to like get people to play based on fear of missing out, the FOMO. This game does a lot of FOMO, and it's not really good at archiving its older content as much as Honkai Impact has archived some stuff. Funny enough, I was actually playing a little bit of Honkai earlier, but then I realized it's like a clicking simulator, because all you need to do is click on this, this, and that to complete my dailies, and I was done. I mean, yeah, there's story events for Honkai as well, but I haven't really felt like the need to get into it recently, personally.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's wait until early tomorrow morning and go check out the fungi power-up place. Don't worry, Bongo Head. You're not under suspicion or anything. We just want to make sure everyone stays safe in this competition.
Right on the clock.
It's time! Let's head towards the fungi power-up place. It should be totally deserted. After we're done investigating, we can go buy all those ingredients from the almighty merchant Leela mentioned. Then we'll come back and compete in the next round. This all looks like regular floral jelly. It's right out in the open for everyone to see, and they've even put the recipe on the table. Well, it's not like we can just take them away and go investigate them. That'd be stealing, right? We'd probably be disqualified and might even end up getting arrested by the Corps of 30. Oh, but we do have a camera. How about we take some pictures of the floral jelly and its recipe? At least then we'll have a record of all the important information. Done! We should ask an expert to analyze these photos, but we're kind of running out of time. Let's go buy Layla's stuff first. Hania?
You hold yourselves to pretty high standards, coming here so early to power up your fungi. No wonder you've made it this far.
Hania, we need to talk. Your plan you told us about last time, it's way too extreme.
Save your breath. If you think I'm wrong, start by defeating me. Then you can show me why exactly you think your opinion is correct.
She won't listen to us at all. How did things end up like this? Paimon thought we were getting along pretty well at first. Alright, fine. Come on, Bongo Head. There's no time to mope.
Dang, that's an Angilumine. That's an Angie traveler. Ah, they're peering from the bushes. Aha. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can only assume it's Dory because, like, why else would they decide to throw her in for free in this event?
Layla's note said that this is where we should be meeting the Almighty Merchant.
Oh, hey, Sumter Beasts, the floofy beasts. They're actually more adorable. The desert versions are more adorable, actually.
Oh, the looks on your faces tell me you're searching for the Almighty Merchant, yes? Welcome, welcome.
Why am I not surprised at this point?
Yeah, how did you know? Wait, Dory? So you're the Almighty Merchant Layla mentioned? Why, so surprised. Every vendor and customer in the Grand Bazaar knows that Lord Sangama Bay possesses the widest and most magical range of goods. Almighty, supreme, omnipotent, these and many more are my exclusive epithets. Any other merchant thinking of using one can forget it. Unless they're prepared to pay millions of mora in licensing fees. Guess Paimon should have known. Yeah, whatever. But back to business. I'm surprised that Layla sent you here on her behalf. I suppose she must be busy enjoying the Beast Tamer tournament, Sounds like you two get along pretty well. You know a lot about what's going on. It has nothing to do with getting along. Layla previously bought a few things from me. They weren't the most valuable goods, but it was still a lot of mora for a student. So naturally, I now keep tabs on her activity, which is why I know that she's taking part in a very suspicious tournament.
Huh, that's a neat feature, actually. The pinning thing. Yeah, that's understandable too, but that's like, that's been like the business scheme of a lot of gacha games in general. That's also been the case for Tower Fantasy, where they have the limited time event going on right now. Has exclusive cosmetic stuff. I mean, you don't have to worry about missing out on it. It's just that, like, this is how a lot of these companies, like, get people to play, is to, like, get them playing time-sensitive stuff for the fear of not being able to get exclusive goodies and exclusive freemium currency anymore than they would in by normal means in the game.
Something just didn't feel right. As it happens, I do have some goods I'm trying to get off my hands. They're a little hot for my liking, but so far no takers. They're also taking up space, so I think I'll just give them to you.
Now I just noticed that two of her, she has a gradient. She has a couple of gradients in her shades.
This is just a bunch of spare parts and random notes. I'm told this is a device and some documents that the organizer attempted to destroy. But they were careless. Some people will scavenge through anything hoping for a chance to get rich. Sure enough, someone fished these out of the water and sent them to me. Now that Paimon takes a closer look, this looks similar to the recipe for floral jelly. And these parts look like they came from a wisdom orb.
Seems kinda sus to me.
ways. Let's hold on to them for now and have Miko take a look later. Maybe she'll notice if there's anything fishy about them.
I think we can safely assume that there's something sus about Cotilia.
Yeah, seems like our worries were well placed after all. But Paimon still wants to hang out with Bongo Head.
I don't know what you two are talking about, but it sounds like these items might prove useful to you. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount. 60 million mora. Thank you for your business.
Boy.
Dory, come on.
Why, you sneaky little...
I'm just kidding. No one gives a hoot about these items except for you and the Matra. We have other business to do today. Consider this a little extra I'm throwing in to sweeten the deal. Show me Layla's list. I just need to know what she wants. Once I finish stocking up the goods, I'll send someone to deliver them to her so that you don't have to.
That's a relief. Paimon thought all our efforts were gonna go down the drain. We couldn't afford that price even if we won the top prize.
Flour mixed with matsutake powder, a vintage jam, zaytun peach juice? Is this really the fungi diet? How did Layla even find that out?
Paimon still feels kinda uneasy about all this, but we don't have much time. Let's continue with the competition.
Oh, thank goodness we could teleport to the arena here.
If Cotilia really is plotting something, we'll expose him in front of everyone during the ultimate trial.
Alright, hopefully we'll be fine here. I mean, so far these story-specific matches have been... They have not been terrible for me so far.
I can see you're serious about this. Good. Time to put my years of rigorous training to full use. Now, prepare to witness the power of my all-cryo fungi team.
Oh, I am scared.
That all you got? Couldn't melt a snowflake with that. Impossible! My team has been defeated?
That was easy.
Whew. That was a hard-won battle. You and your buddies put up a good fight, Bongo Head.
Well, so far so good.
Traveler Paimon, I saw you guys made it to the next round. Congrats.
Hey, Layla! You're looking well today. And Twirly Whirly looks really happy. Guess you won your last round, too.
It was a close call. I only won by a hair. Oh, I'm so glad I trained with Miss Yai beforehand. Also, the almighty merchant just sent someone to deliver the stuff I ordered. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go catch up on some rest with Twirly Whirly now.
Also, interestingly, she has a Triforce on her hoodie. I just noticed that. Then again, a lot of the character designs in this game have a bunch of symbolism.
My stamina's running low. Let's keep the volume down.
Speaking of Miss Yai, where did Miko go?
She left in a hurry with Soka. I guess they must have had something urgent to do. Also, I think they were escorted by a mercenary from the Corps of 30. When I returned to the arena, they were already quite a distance away. It didn't feel right to run after them and ask what they were up to.
Huh, sounds like work.
Could be. Miko has been putting a lot of time into the tournament lately, so Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she had a lot of chief editor work to catch up on. She also said that she wanted to look for inspiration while enjoying her vacation. The mercenary was probably just their tour guide. We shouldn't worry about it.
The quarterfinals are coming up. To me, this is the most important round. I'm a little nervous, but let's all do our best.
Yeah! We've all done really well to come this far in the tournament. Keep it up, Layla!
Well, we gotta strike that balance between competing and investigating.
Right! We have to stay vigilant. Okay, let's take some photos of the items we got from Dory to add to the ones we took this morning. We'll show them all to Miko when we see her next.
Well, that did not take too long. Heh, 420 Primo Gems, blaze it. Okay, so it looks like we got another part of... Is this the last part of the fungi event story? This one? I'm assuming this is probably the last part. We did like 3 parts in total so far. I mean, if it doesn't take too long, we could just breeze through it, and then I'll be done with my main account stuff for now. Well, I have to do dailies later, actually. Obviously. But that'll be after I'm done on Twitch for this session. Oh my god, why can't it be Whispers in the Wind, game? Oh... Yeah, I'd rather do somebody else's dailies, because I don't want to do safe conduit. Safe conduct. Well, I guess since we're on this part of the quest, we might as well do it. Okay, no problem, Curry. Alright, Act 4. I think this is the final part.
It's showtime, Bunglehead! Let's smash our way through to the semifinals!
Hopefully we'll see you back here once we're done with this story questing through this fungi event.
Ugh, it's you. The uncultured swine of the Nilut Pala Cup.
Hey, you
The way you dote on your fungi. It's pathetic. What a joke. You make a mockery of the philosophy of the greatest beast tamer of all, the mighty Hania.
Greatest beast tamer of all? Ha! That's debatable.
Oh, we'll set her philosophy straight, alright. Get him!
You keep telling yourself that. You were never gonna come close to facing Hania. Time for you to go home. Can't be happening! I trained my fungi non-stop! Maybe I should have been harder on them.
That was easy.
Well, we beat him, but somehow Paimon isn't really in the mood to celebrate.
Traveler, Paimon, I made it through.
That's amazing, Layla! You reached your goal!
I heard you won against the unstoppable Hardy Two-Blades, but you don't seem too happy about it. How come?
It's just that... he was really mean. He said some weird things.
I see what you mean. Yeah, somehow beast tamers like him make me feel a little... sad.
Sag? Sad chimps?
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about Hania. He's just making assumptions about what she's like based on a vague impression, and even trying to copy her. I'm sure Hania would feel uneasy about it too if she knew. Also, he's so cruel to his shroom buddies when they could have been friends. It's not just his loss either. It brings all the other contestants down.
Right! You have the right mindset, Layla. If only everyone was like you, this whole tournament would feel a lot less gloomy.
But it's only because I'm not aiming as high. I just want to be able to take Twirly Whirly back to live with me. That's all. Oh, looks like the next fight is you against me. Let's just try to enjoy ourselves. It doesn't matter who wins. This is just a little contest between friends.
Alright, you have a deal.
Alright, time to see who's the strongest fungi. Twirly Whirly or Bongo Head. Loser buys dinner for the winner.
Whatever deal this is, you seem very happy about it. Did I miss anything big while I was gone?
Miko, you're back! Finally! You snuck off without saying anything last time, so we didn't get to tell you about the evidence we... Evidently, we have some things to discuss with you.
Yes, well, it's been quite the ordeal for me too. I only entered this tournament for a bit of fun, but now I've ended up in the semi-finals. I've barely had any time at all to spend with Soka and the others gathering source material for the novel. I'm sure you two will have a wonderful time in your fun and friendly match. I, on the other hand, have to take mine a little more seriously. I'm up against that stubborn young lady, after all.
Yeah, who knew it'd get to this point, Miss Yai has to face off against Hania.
Look on the bright side. Maybe Miko will help us defeat Hania. But that means we won't get to show Hania the error of our ways ourselves. Whatever. Paimon just doesn't want to see Miko lose.
Yeah, so far so good. It's been quite smooth sailing. All I've been just doing is utilizing the reactions that I normally would use in combat. I'm gonna use the Healing Wind Shroom for now. I have a gut feeling I might need to use him a bit more than the Twirly Whirly breed.
I'm feeling nervous, but excited at the same time. You don't have to go easy on me. Twirly Whirly and team have weathered plenty of tough challenges already, and they know how to put up a good fight. So you and your shroom buddies can give it your all.
Well then, prepare for battle, Layla and Twirly!
Why does this look like a still image of a Pokemon opening? Why does this seriously look like a... This seriously just looks like a still image from Pokemon. Anyways.
Hang in there, Twirly. You can still do this.
Layla and Twirly Whirly are like a well-oiled machine! We gotta step up our game!
Twirly, quick! Do the thing! The wind vortex! Oh shoot! We lost!
That was easy.
But you and the gang put on the best show I've seen so far, Twirly Whirly. That was a real blast. I loved it. Thank you all. Twirly Whirly and I went out with a bang. Any other opponent, and we might be feeling a little disappointed right now, but we were definitely beaten by the best.
You did really well too, you know? Felt like we were one wrong move away from a very mushy bongo. Just letting the fungi do their thing and enjoying the match with no pressure to win, it was a good feeling. If only every match could be as carefree as that. Meanwhile, Miko's busy duking it out with Hania.
Your match is over too? You took your time. I'm assuming it was a close call.
You sound way too relaxed for someone who just fought in the semifinals. Bet it was a walk in the park, huh?
Yes, ours was as far from a close call as you could get. All it took was a few short, sharp strikes for Blitzara and I to be beaten by Hania.
Huh?
What? You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
Far from it, Hania. I know full well how serious you are about all this from your ironclad determination to annihilate an entire species. How would I ever dare mock you? That said, if you continue down this path and find that it leads somewhere quite different from what you had hoped, what will become of that ironclad determination then? I look forward to finding out.
That's not your concern.
Running away so soon?
Miss Yai lost the match, but why is Hania the one who seemed upset?
The situation gets more interesting with each development. Blitzara injured Pyro 1 soon after the match started, and Hania was clearly quite distressed. I simply pointed out that she's still deceiving herself, and her defenses began breaking down. She's more fragile than I'd imagined.
Wait, who's deceiving who now?
You mean Hania isn't as heartless as she tries to make herself out to be? So she does care about Pyro 1, but she didn't mean to show it in front of you.
Right answer. Now's our chance to get through to her. You, my little friends, are the only ones who can get her back onto the right path.
But Hania's long gone now. Where should we look for her?
Well, right now, I'm sure she must be wondering what it is that has made her suddenly start doubting herself after all this time. The answer lies with the three of you. I'm sure you all know where she's gone to.
Wait, the three of us?
The place where I first met the Traveler in Paimon?
Good point. It was when Layla mentioned her plan to bring her shroom buddies back home with her that Hania's mood suddenly changed. Layla, it seems like you're onto something. Let's catch up with Hania and set things straight.
You should stay here, little Layla. I understand that you want to help Hania, but she's not the kind of person you're good at dealing with. Leave it to them this time.
That's true. And if I said something that struck a nerve again, I'd only make things worse. Plus, you guys move pretty fast. If I tag along, I'd probably need to stop and gather my strength every 10 minutes.
YouTube videos lagging be like...
Well, what are you waiting for, little one? Oh, my, you've been busier than I thought. In return, I give you a blessing from me. Good luck. I'll share my thoughts the next time we meet.
Did she just bonk her blessing on us? Did she just literally bonk her blessing? That would be kind of funny for Rats not to do, like, at a convention, be like, can you, like, bonk? Oh my goodness sakes.
Keep up.
Hania should be around here somewhere. Pyro 1 follows her everywhere. We should be able to track her down through its elemental traces. search the area with elemental sight.
How did you find me here?
I could have done that without an elemental sight, honestly. I just thought she was like right in the directly in the middle of the circle in the mini-map, but nope, that's not the case.
We followed Pyro 1's tracks. We're a little worried about you. Wait a second. Are you comforting Pyro 1?
The irony, I know. And I'd probably be enjoying it if Pyro 1 were any other animal than a fungi. The next time we meet will be in the finals. Whatever you have to say, save it for if you beat me. The Fox Lady said you might say that. You're pure of heart, kind, and believe the best in things.
I just went with the first choice because I feel like I might piss her off even more if I select the second choice, so better safe than sorry.
You wouldn't understand if I tried to explain. So here, read this.
What is it?
These are my ancestors' records. They were attacked by a horde of fungi in the rainforest. Many people were seriously injured. There was nothing exceptional about this incident at the time, and it certainly never made it into any official records. But my family have been reading it to me since I was a child, constantly warning me of the grave threat that fungi pose to us.
So, that's what happened. Oh, no wonder you're so hostile towards fungi.
Hey, it's the Storm Terror music. Yo, things are different now, though.
Yeah, and anyway, doesn't your family's experience make this tournament all the more meaningful? The Wisdom Orb finally means that humans and fungi can live in peace together.
It's not as simple as turning bad fungi into nice fungi with the Wisdom Orb. Plenty of scholars have experimented with similar things in my village in the past. But every one of them failed, gave up, and moved on. Even this new Wisdom Orb can only suppress the fungi's aggressive nature temporarily. Without this device, they're still extremely dangerous creatures. On top of that, the orb's intellectual boost makes the fungi unnaturally strong. Too much elemental energy in one place is not a good idea, especially for people in poor shape already. If you've got a sensitive constitution and you start using a Wisdom Orb, you're gonna start experiencing symptoms pretty quickly.
Wait, Layla's been coughing a lot lately. Could that be because of the Wisdom Orb?
As you'll be well aware by now, all Caltilia cares about is his precious research. He just wants to expand his influence and increase the profile of the Beast Tamer event. Meanwhile, Alhingen's taking advantage of the situation. Impressed by Cautilia's research, he invested a huge sum into promoting the tournament, consequently lowering everyone's guard against the fungi. I don't trust either of them, period. I don't believe highly aggressive creatures like the fungi can coexist with humans. But I'm just another retired mercenary, so who's gonna listen to me? All I can do is play by their rules until victory is mine. Then I'll fight for the outcome I'm hoping for, and keep them from getting their way. I initially had a sliver of hope that you might help me in my endeavors. Guess that was pretty naive of me. But it doesn't matter what you think about all this, or what you think of me. I'm going to beat you, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop me.
Yo, Hania, do you need like a chill pill, girl, or...?
This notebook is just a relic from my past now. Do whatever you want with it. Because come the day of the final, I'm going to declare the execution of all fungi. Including Pyro 1. It's time to say goodbye to the past.
That didn't go as planned. Well, there's only one option left. We gotta defeat Hania in the final match!
Well, at least we got our notebook.
Didn't Hania mention something about other researchers in the past trying to stop the damage caused by fungi too? There should be more information in this notebook. Let's take a look.
Dropping my microphone audio down to -5 decibels for a bit.
These look like research notes. Guess Hania's ancestors kept them after the scholars left. Whew. This section looks super complicated. The handwriting is really bad, and there are too many technical terms. Paimon can't make heads or tails of this. Wait, some of these look familiar, though. Oh, that's right. We saw them on the documents Dory gave us.
Alright, let's put them together like it's a puzzle.
Alright, let's put them side by side. Go through carefully and try to figure out what's written in these notes. A capturing device and a withering potion? So that's how it went down. The fungi only attacked Hania's ancestors because of what that potion did to them. And then the researchers built that device to try and capture the angry fungi. Also, if floral jelly is just an improved version of the withering potion, and the wisdom orb isn't Cautilia's invention either, he's basically giving someone else's invention a new name and passing them off as his own. He's a big fat liar!
Why am I not surprised? To say again.
Why is Cautilia so eager to get people to use the wisdom orb anyway?
And thank you for the hydration, Curry. Actually, let me go ahead and turn off my Nightbot commands.
We gotta warn Elhingen. He needs to stop bankrolling Cautilia right away! As for Hania, she has no idea that the fungi only attacked her ancestors because they were under the potion's influence. No wonder she holds it against them. Oh, don't worry, Bongo Head. Paimon knows you're not gonna turn evil because of some floral jelly. You stayed a very good fungus even after we turned off the wisdom orb. Whoa! You can understand what Paimon's saying? Oh, wow, you're getting smarter!
Wait, Paimon. The orb isn't on.
Huh? Since when? Oh, Paimon didn't even notice. Does that mean Bongo Head is hanging out with us by choice right now? See? Hania was wrong after all. The fungi aren't gonna lose control this time. Some fungi understand people and just want to get along. Like Bongo Head here. Oh, Hania did make one good point though. The wisdom orb has its limits. As long as that's the case, fungi won't be able to live with humans forever. Paimon was really hoping Bongo Head could join us for the rest of our journey. Isn't there a way? Yeah, it's a shame, but it seems like there's no other choice. We still have some time before the final. Should we report Cautilia to the Academia? True. For him to have made it this far, he must have been planning for a long time. If he caught wind of our plans to expose him, he'd definitely be wary of us. Whatever else happens, we have to give it our all on the day of the final. Let's beat Hania and knock some sense into her. Then we should get Elhinga to help us expose Cautilia for the fraud he is!
Oh, there's another part after this? Really? How many parts are there to this quest? Well, while we wait on the clock, let's go ahead and drink some water in the meantime.
Ready? Today's the big day! The Nilatpala Cup Final! We have to defeat Hania, make her see the light, and expose Cautilia!
That was a very interesting yawn, Paimon. Paimon. I guess that's what we could call Karina's signature Paimon.
Ladies and gentlemen, after some fierce competition in the round so far, we arrive at long last at the final of the Nilutpala Cup. It's time to find out who is the very best beast tamer of all, Hania or the Traveler. If the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial, they will acquire my entire fortune. It will then be their responsibility to continue hosting this tournament into the future and to promote the philosophy of peaceful coexistence throughout all of Tivat.
Huh. Cautilia isn't here today. This is our chance. After the final match and the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off Elhingen and confront Cotilia head-on! Miko? Layla? You're here!
Much as I expected. The insufferable research maniac has exposed his true colors to our two protagonists. You seem to be edging ever closer to the truth. Holding off on reporting Cotilia to the Academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this stage. Who's to say if Cotilia, or indeed anyone else for that matter, is really who they appear to be?
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now. We gotta fight Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have no idea what we're in for with Elhingen's ultimate trial. Oh, how are we gonna get through to Hania, though?
The answer should be quite obvious by now, surely. Take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
Ah, yeah! Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, and Pizarra! The tightest power trio in all of Shroomdom!
And all the Shroomdom.
With your powers combined, winning this final will be easier than taking a radish from a hilly churl!
I thought it's easy to take a radish from a... Never mind. Let's use our Dendro Buddy, because we haven't used them yet.
The day has finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them as your pawns. But it seems like you haven't changed one bit. In which case, this match will be a short one.
Oh, you're the one who needs to change, lady.
Yeah! When we send Bongo Head and buddies into action, it's like clockwork, and we ain't about to stop ticking!
Time to show you how a real beast tamer fights. Your feeble strategy will be your undoing. Go, Pyro 1! Torch them all!
What a dynamic duo! Hania and Pyro 1 are so strong together!
Pyro 1. They're about to reach their limits. Oh, and the Pyro 1, why did you hold back?
You're the one giving the orders.
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania, and don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You started having second thoughts when Pyro 1 got injured during the semifinals, didn't you? You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us had you. So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger before. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time, you realized you felt compassion for it.
Compassion? You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
Yeah, you're just in denial.
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible tales about the horrors of fungi. Paimon completely understands how they made you feel. But that doesn't mean that you should just treat a buddy who stands by you here as your arch enemy. You won't be able to lie to yourself forever. We fight off fierce fungi all the time, and we always used to think of them as monsters too. The whole reason we entered this tournament is because we didn't want fungi causing any trouble. But after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, the gentler fungi will get to know you and treat you like their friends. At the very least, treat fungi like they're on your side, not as your pawns and certainly not as your enemy. Please, learn to trust Pyro 1 and your other fungi friends.
You can see the expression on her face just completely change. She's got those, like, the sad eyebrows now and stuff. I also just want to make sure that my audio is working on my end.
Enough! Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match isn't over yet. Pyro 1, release the explosion! Give it your all, Pyro 1! Show them what you're truly made of! I failed. Just before the most important step of all, I failed.
That was easy.
You two, you were the only ones who could stop me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
We'll show you how.
Hania, as we agreed, you have to hear us out now that we've won. But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You want to take it with you?
Yep. We want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's fungi side by side.
This won't matter which one I select, I believe.
We looked through your notebook that day after we spoke to you, and it cleared up a lot of things. You're right to be concerned about the dangers of fungi, up to a point. Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are limits to how closely fungi and humans can coexist in general. However, by making constant improvements to the wisdom orb and using it for friendly communication with the fungi, we can figure out which are the nice ones and gradually learn more about them.
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Cheer up, Hania. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro 1. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after the ultimate trial.
Regarding the fungi attack.
That's right. You'll see things differently after you know the story. Paimon just knows it.
I just had to say, what a magnificent duel. A battle between competing philosophies, as well as a showdown between two top beast tamers.
Alhingen? What are you doing in the arena?
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel, and the winner's spectacular performance in the ultimate trial. How could I possibly miss such a milestone moment in this tournament's history? Come now. Traveler, Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves. I have no doubt that you'll play a significant role in bringing this tournament to a whole new level.
The Fatui?
What's going on here? Why are the Fatui everywhere? Alhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety. Wait a second. Where is the exit?
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it? In which case, I presume you planned for this eventuality, no?
Wait, this is all wrong. Isn't this the ultimate trial? Cautilia's supposed to be the villain. He was just using this tournament for his own agenda, and he tricked you into sponsoring him.
Not far off. You're right about Cautilia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising use for a forgotten technology. So I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like yourself to take the bait so eagerly.
Oh, not as eager as you actually explaining your sorry butt in jail. Well, what a twist.
So, you weren't being fooled by Cautilia. It was you using him! This whole time you were just another lousy Fatui! Oh, now Paimon's mad! So much for warning you about Cautilia! Boglehead, get him!
Oh, look at you! I've got chills down my spine. But I'm afraid that's not happening.
Whirly whirly, Blitzara, Pyro 1, what's going on?
Cautilia added a handy little back door in the wisdom orbs. As soon as I send the command, all fungi under their control report to me instead.
Oh, a back door, huh?
So, this whole tournament, it was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for you! And now you're gonna make them all into your evil minions!
Very impressive. You hit all the key notes there. I hold the tournament a few times, build up an army of fungi living amongst the people, and then I can create all kinds of damage. You have to understand, this is a huge opportunity for me. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades, and then My dear Master Dottore, who left because of you, will finally realize that I can still be worth something to him.
Oh, you've worked for the Mr. Doctor before, huh? But is it the real doctor?
But now, I think I might go one step further. Getting rid of you would be doing a major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the harbingers. This could be a career-making moment for me. I'll finally earn Master Dottore's respect.
What a shrimp.
I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi, tried to push past the limits, and ended up causing the whole arena to collapse, with you still inside. Once this domain's sealed off, no one will ever find you. I'll have Cautilia assume all liability and criminal charges, then inform the Academia. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament in the name of honoring your memory. I'll promote it harder. The competitions will be bigger and more frequent.
You selfish, double-crashing monster! How could you? Paimons are just about enough from you, mister! You'll never get away with this! But what are we gonna do? You don't have any weapons on you and our shroom buddies won't respond to us anymore!
I guess we gotta have a little bit of faith.
Take your time. Pit fungi against fungi and warriors against warriors. I want the traveler to see her buddy being destroyed. Then, once her faith is utterly shattered, put her out of her misery, quickly and painlessly.
Also, the Geodude's staff disappeared. What is he holding now?
I accept that our actions thus far have not been beyond reproach. But at least we can give the traveler the ceremonious final farewell that they deserve.
Go ahead, use your something, anything, water balloon, wake everyone up! Bongohead, are you okay?
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating hydrofungus. Why is it still obeying the traveler? Is Cautilia's device malfunctioning?
Oh dear, the poor thing still hasn't realized. The technology in the wisdom orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their basic instincts, allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers and the bond they now share have grown stronger than the wisdom orb.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain sealing spell?
Please, you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with.
Boy!
Not to mention that shoddily designed backdoor command. Did you honestly believe that no one would notice the litany of vulnerabilities in your grand plan?
Curses!
Miko, Layla, and Hania too!
Oh, hang in. So this was all you're doing! Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are the true menace here!
Come on, Miss Yai. Let's go help them.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. The bond of companionship is not something so easily severed by the designs or devices of humans.
The power of friendship shall always prevail, whatever the word is.
Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
Wait, what mission?
Huh? Look! Blotzara's back to normal!
Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you! Take this crook down.
The backdoor command is wearing off! They're all returning to normal!
Still doubting what your heart tells you, Hania? You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings, which you have been trying so desperately to escape from. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no longer under the Wisdom Orb's control, it's waiting for your orders.
Pyro 1, are you really waiting for me? I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you still trust me. Go. Do what you have to do.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the fungi have returned to their senses! Great! Shame on you, Elhingen! You're about to pay for what you've done!
Hold the line! And keep your heads! They're just a handful of fungi. We still have the upper hand.
Frozen. Crisp.
Shouldn't get careless. You can't run. Well,
Freshness preserved.
Victory is within our grasp! Bottleneck, you slaughter mama! Final judgment!
we've only just begun. This was well done. Can't run. Well, an unfortunate fault. This isn't over. This calculated. Who's this first? That seemed to work. What an annoyance. This is trouble.
Frozen. Crisp. Now you're not going anywhere.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Flash frost.
Have a load of this.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Yes, sir. You can't run. Roasted fried. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well get it together. Looks like I went too far. Unfortunate fault.
It's no problem.
Who's this? By a few measly fungi? This is absurd.
That was easy.
Where do you think you're going? Said the eremite.
Miko, why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to detain anybody within Sumeru's borders. Is that not the case for you too? Still, you needn't worry. He won't escape. You'll see once you get back to the tournament arena.
Huh. Cryptic. Well, no time to figure that one out. On with the chase!
Oh, so the coppers of Sumeru finally made their move.
By order of the General Mahamatra, we're here to arrest Elhingen for grave crimes and Kautilya for academic misconduct. The General Mahamatra has been watching Kautilya closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all the evidence you gathered, we were able to swiftly bring this case to a conclusion. The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
Ah, this event was kind of a gateway to the trading card game next patch. Kind of. As we can see here, Sino is interested in pulling out Exodia for Yai, maybe. I don't know.
So Sino has been keeping an eye on this competition too! He and his people must have been secretly investigating at the same time we were! Lucky we had some backup!
All right, we'll take the suspects away now. The area will be unattended while we're gone, but with you here, I can put my mind at ease.
You might think this is over, but mark my words. You haven't seen the last of me. Or Master Dottore!
Oh, quit while you're behind, loser! Have fun in prison, you Fatui lowlife!
And put a sock in it while you're at it, buddy.
Wait, Sino mentioned that he used our evidence, so is that where Miko was going after the last 16? To hand it in and make a report?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation, but all sorts of vexing issues keep managing to find their way to me. After the round of 16, I simply took a walk around Sumeru City with my editors. I did have a very brief conversation with the General Mahamatra, but only because he happened to be passing by at the time. The evidence you gathered was the key to solving this case.
The more you try playing it down, the more confusing it all sounds.
Anyway, now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested, what should we do about the fungi in this tournament?
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the ultimate trial, which means they'll be taking Elhingen and Kautilya's place. From now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide, and after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up to the task.
Well, first things first, we gotta talk to the Hania.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk. Everything I thought I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding. I took it all much too far.
Huh? We didn't get to say anything! Miko, why did you have to steal our thunder?
Well, because she's Electro. Get it? She stole your thunder because... Okay, I must stop.
If by that you mean thank you, Miko, then you're welcome. Hania needed a little pep talk to perk her up so that she would join us in taking a stand against Elhingen. How else was I supposed to motivate her?
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that now. I kept telling myself the same things, lying to myself until I became numb. But now I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Even without the wisdom orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. It trusted me all along. I hold my hands up. I was wrong. You're well within your rights to criticize me, and I accept whatever punishment you deem appropriate.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too strict with Pyro 1, but clearly you've already learned your lesson. Wait, actually, having said that, Paimon has an idea! Alright, Paimon's got it. Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with.
Alright, leave it to Paimon to give a speech.
Ahem. Ooh, this is Paimon's first time speaking to so many people from a stage like this. Paimon's getting butterflies.
It's okay, Paimon. It's not like the time in the year where we had like a bunch of people crowd around us after the end of that story.
Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament and even expose a criminal conspiracy while we were at it. The responsibility for continuing to hold this tournament in the future now lies in our hands. Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued as promised.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-woo!
That's a good call.
However, unfortunately, the wisdom orbs currently have a harmful effect on their surrounding environment, so they pose a risk to people's health. This means that we won't be able to keep our fungi friends around for the long term. So, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust their fungi into the care of the best darn beast tamer in town, Hania! But you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the academia with the goal of trying to resolve the current issues with the wisdom orb as soon as possible. And of course, this tournament was so much fun. It'd be a real shame if it was a one-off affair. I'm sure you've got a big appetite for more fungi fun and games. So once the technical issues are all sorted out, and we're all reunited with our fungi friends, let's battle it out all over again!
Oh, so that's my punishment.
Think of it more as a reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with shroom buddies is actually really fun. Right, Twirly Whirly?
If you like zoom in close up, you can really see how large these guys are. Amazingly.
I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly. Take good care of my best shroom buddy. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, Layla, and Lady Kitsune. What can I say? You're a fascinating bunch.
Come on, Hania. We announced the official decision with everyone watching. You better look alive.
Yeah, don't worry. I get it. As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal. I will do my utmost to care for these fungi and treat them like the treasured companions that they are to their masters.
Now those sound like the words of an awesome person called Hania that Paimon wants to be friends with. Just wish you'd shown us this Hania sooner. Anyway, let's spend some final quality quality time with our shroom buddies. Then we'll all meet up in Port Ormos.
Aren't y'all in Port Ormos right now? Well, that's done. The event story, that should be it of the event story then. Oh wait, there's one more? Two days later? How many parts does this thing have? Like, literally, how many parts does this, like, this drawn-out event have? Oh my goodness sakes. I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome with this event. Well, we need to get some hours in anyway, so it's fine. We could consider this, like, our ramp-up of streaming for 3.2, even though... This title is a reference.
Traveler, Bongohead, it's time for us to meet up with everyone in Port Ormos. Let's go see Layla first, then Miko, and finally, go give our fungi over to Hania.
Oh, this is Sino's letter. I'd like to hear it in Alejandro's voice, since that's what his character wrote.
Traveler, Paimon, Bongohead, over here.
Hey, Layla! Have you and Twirly Whirly been having fun these past few days?
Definitely. With Twirly Whirly helping me carry my luggage, we could go camping really far away, and I got to see the stars from a different perspective. Oh, I even managed to make some progress with my paper. Although, I've tried making almost everything on my food list now. Every time I used a flower or something, it got in the air and gave me a coughing fit. But after all that, I still haven't figured out what Twirly Whirly likes. It would be great if the improved wisdom orb allowed us to communicate directly with the fungi. I should mention that in my letter and get someone to ask a senior Immortus scholar.
Hyman's never seen you in such good spirits, Layla. You spoke a lot more than usual just now, and you're still full of life. You really go the extra mile for your shroom buddies.
I think I might have overexerted myself, though. I'm flagging hard. Let's go see Missy Eye before I crash.
Yeah, let's finish talking to everybody before I crash, too. I still gotta do that one thing that we came out here to do. Oh, Soka is here. Oh, the portal is gone. Oh man, the portal is gone.
Keep up.
Oh? You're earlier than I expected.
Miko, you're not leaving, are you? It feels like you never got to properly enjoy your vacation here.
Oh, my needs for amusement have been more than met. Thanks to your help, our little inspiration hunt went perfectly. Not only did we gain invaluable experience in the tournament, we also had all the excitement of exposing a criminal conspiracy. Yes, I think I might ask Soka to ditch her original characters and just make you the protagonists in her next novel.
True. It all makes sense now. You dropped so many hints, but it went over Paimon's head at the time. Why didn't you expose Elhingen right away, though? Why wait for things to escalate like they did?
Going for the big reveal right at the beginning would have been an anticlimax of the most literal kind. I wanted to see how you'd react in a situation like this, and you did not disappoint. I thought that the story between you and the fungi would follow a master-servant paradigm, but you offered something even better. Companionship, based on mutual understanding. From a certain point of view, it seems fitting that Elhingen, the one person who could barely keep the word master from his lips, met his downfall at your hand. Of course, considering what he's capable of, I'm sure he'll have his ways of continuing to put up a fight.
Paimon's getting confused again. In the future, we should take notes when Miko's talking and carefully look over them later.
That's enough chatting for now. I'll leave Blitzara in your hands. Remember to take good care of it. I hope you really give this a good shot, you and Hania. The future of this highly entertaining tournament depends on the decisions you make from now on. I'm excited to see what you've got in store for us.
You were not kidding when you said a lot, Curry. But at least we're almost done. And then I could just do everything else off Twitch. I just want to get like the cutscene parts out of the way, importantly, so I don't have to worry about it at the last minute. Like the Adventurers Trial event.
Hello, all. Right on time. I've collected all the other contestants' wisdom orbs and found a suitable place for our fungi friends to live. I'll make absolutely sure the surrounding environment is not affected. Say hello to everyone, Kindlejoy.
Oh, she changed the name.
That's Pyro One's new name. When I saw how well behaved it was when we first met, a sense of joy welled up inside me.
Hey, look at that. There's an Aranara in the distance. That dude must be really happy everybody's getting along.
If I just let go of my preconceived notions about fungi and allowed myself to truly feel that moment, maybe I could have felt like that all this time.
I'm so glad Hania has finally worked things out.
Yeah! Even though Paimon has gotten used to the name Pyro 1 at this point, the new name holds so much more significance!
I will commit to giving these gentle creatures the highest standard of care I can provide. Please, rest assured that your fungi friends will be safe with me.
I guess it's time for us to say goodbye. Go on, Twirly Whirly. Be a good fungus now and do everything that Hania says.
But Zara, Miko will be back to visit when the next Beast Tamers tournament comes around. High five, Bongo Head! It was really fun having you around. Paimon hopes that you have a good time at Hania's, and is really looking forward to seeing you again next time.
I hope that the day when humans and fungi can live in harmony will come quickly. I believe in you all. You'll make it happen. I look forward to the good news.
Hey, Mondstadt music has returned. apparently if we go to this specific location, according to somebody on Discord, if we go to this specific location, I guess after all the, we'll encounter something special, I think. Ow.
Keep up.
After that, I need to check my teapot, and then I'm going to switch over to my Asia account, and we should be pretty much done with what I want to do on my main account here. I just have to log onto my second account once we're done with Twitch and all that stuff. Okay, so let's grab this thing, and I'm stuck. Okay, can they seriously put some physics on the waterfall?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, where did they say to go?
Keep up.
Pay your dues.
Make yourselves at home.
Leaving so soon.
Oh, this is interesting.
One with the forest. Huh. Yeah. I hear everything. Keep up. Enshroud. Cha. Cha. Huh. Cha.
There is no escape.
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Huh, that's neat. Is this a souvenir for us? Wait, was that it? Was that the hidden Easter egg or something like that? Is that really all there is to it? Because the only thing I see left here are Sumter Beasts. Just that one secret agent and the... Interesting. So I don't see anyone or anything else over here, unless I'm missing something.
Keep up.
I guess that must be it then. Yeah, unless we're supposed to find, like, more Fatulia along the road here. You only found the one Pyro agent too? Yeah, I would think so. Well, there should be most of the stuff that, that's a hidden Easter egg or whatnot. Let's double check the teapot real quick. And then we'll switch over to Asia account for the main show before we finish.
Keep up.
This road.
I'll grab the transient resin for now. Oh wait, Curry, you said you're gonna... You said you're helping me with your, with your friend's show, right? If I remember?
If you ever...
Championship progress, treasure of the dream garden. Oh, I still can't redeem Dory yet. Because I still need the fungus medal. And I think this is stuff I could probably do, like, off Twitch, in all honesty. Like, maybe at the end of the week I'll collect my Dory. Alright, so by the least of it, we should get... If everything is successful, we should be able to, make our way, well... And unlock at least, one statue of the 7. Oh, okay. This is just some training. It must be one of those, another one of those, like, fungi courses, so probably just gonna do those later. Alright, so now that we're done with, being on our main account for 3.2, let me actually go ahead and switch servers real quick on this one. To show y'all that this trick still works in the book. On a different account. By the way, thanks to everybody who could be able to stop by, who could be able to lurk. Thanks to Hoyoverse for hosting the event, and thanks to anybody, thanks to Hoyoverse for making Genshin Impact as best as possible with every patch, and thanks to anybody who could be around for the main attraction for my 3.2 streams. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and fool around and do something and show y'all something that's really insane. Alright, so I just want to hop onto my TW account real quick just to do a little bit of housekeeping. I'm going to be logging onto this account like later though because...
My fur will be dripping wet.
Oh yeah. Don't ask. I wasn't intending to pull for Yai Miko. She just happened randomly, okay? Well, on the bright side, at least I did get Hazo here. I just need like a major DPS character on this account. But yeah, we did the trick. We did the whole trick thing. And it's worked. I have access to the surface level of Inazuma on this account. Thanks to what is possible in this patch. think the main trouble right now is that, do I want to build Electro Traveler or keep I think I'll keep Dendro Traveler for now, because for one part, there's not enough Dendro units, and another part, I don't want to have to, like, keep on farming extra books for a Traveler whose skill set I'm going to be keeping on switching. And the statue works. The statue absolutely works. Probably once I get a character, once I get a the DPS that I would like on this account. Where's the statue? Yeah, once I get a DPS I would like on this account, I'm probably gonna go and take a break from it for some time. I might want to progress a little bit more on my Asia account, though. And, like, not in terms of story, but in terms of, like, what I can do without continuing the story, you know? Yep, Onikabuto. I will say, though, I think it's actually really fun to not play the game traditionally. And just, like, wow people with, like, how far you can get without even completing Mondstadt, even. Something I haven't really figured out if it could work yet is... Let me go to the map again. I don't know if we can unlock Storm Terror this way. I just don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe it's possible, but the main issue is... No matter where I look, it feels like if you try to go to Storm Terror the way we go to Inazuma, you might hit a wall along the way and you can't be able to, like... We'll end up hitting a wall, that's the thing. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Like, it works for getting into Inazuma, but I don't know about Storm Terror's lair. That's something I still have to figure out for another day. Maybe I'll figure it out on this account. But so far, the things that I've done so far is just to unlock the important domains. This one, Momiji Dyed Court, Violet Court, because I'm going to need the books, I'm going to need the artifacts. I don't know if I'm going for Slumbering Court. Probably not for a while. Yeah, my AR is almost 45, but I just haven't really bothered wanting to, like, get it to 45 yet.
Keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Alright, which direction is the... Oh, perfect. Statue's over here. I will say, though, in Inazuma, without the story quest being progressed, there is a lot of storms, no matter where you go. Consider it some kind of field challenge, though, for fun. I'm actually really happy I pulled for Heizo. He's like he's a really good 4-star character. The only other thing I would need is probably just the oh no. The main problem with Watatsumi is that it's going to take some moving around and it's going to take some climbing. Even if I need to use it for the Hydro Cube later, but on this account, I have Kokomi at a specific, build. But we're not going to get Kokomi to like level 90 anytime soon anyway, so I don't think I have to worry about Watatsumi Island for now. The only reason I'd worry about Watatsumi is because that's another place to get But the bright side is, the characters who I need, who I need Spectres for, I can farm this for the Spectres. How many characters do I have that need Spectres again on this account? Kokomi needs Spectres. Oh yeah, I also got Layla. I haven't figured her out yet, though. I know she's a shielder. I think as long as I go over to Sarai Island, I should be fine with, like, getting the specters from over there. I think. I think Sarai Island is actually, like, a really great island for resources. There's only Kabuto, there's Nakuweed, there's the Makumo fruit for the Yaimiko players. There's specters. There's a few Nobushi, not a lot. But it's a really great location overall for resources. I'll make my way to Watatsumi and the other islands on my own. Depending on when, like, what banners are coming up next, I'll probably do some polls on this account. And pull for the next major DPS character. But for now, let's switch over to Asia. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the UID so you can be able to come over, Curry. Let me go ahead and drink some water first before anything. Okay.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Alright, let me get to the spot that we should be good with. Of course, I don't have access to the Jade Chamber yet, but... I'm assuming this is you, Curry?
Surrender!
Okay. What we're gonna do is try...
Nowhere to run!
actually going to turn off the in-game music for this, because I want to actually capture just the sound effects if I want to turn this into a TikTok or YouTube short. Alright, let me put like both of my best units in here so that way I can actually... both of my best characters here.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so if I recall, I think Sino has a decent long animation. Just gotta find a good spot where we can stand on. We just have to face the right direction too. So if we go in this general direction, we'll be heading over to Rito, but if we change the angle and face this way instead, there's a chance we might crash into Tatarasuna instead, so... Okay, perfect. As long as I stand in this general direction... So apparently the way we get this to work is that while I'm in idle, while the character's in idle animation, you press the jump button, do not press forward, while the other person as Xiao uses the skill twice. Okay, I think we got the right idea, it's just that the timing needs to be worked on. I think you have to be directly behind me too, or otherwise you push me in the wrong direction. And funny enough, Sino was one of the recommended characters for this glitch as well.
Useless.
That is weird. Yeah, I think it's the angle. Like, you have to be, like, directly behind me in order to get this to work. And this works for any character, but Nahida is the best because, she has a very, very long animation. Perfect song. Why is it not working? Yeah, I think it's literally the angle. I think we'll get it.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I do try to lighten the mood.
Useless.
Alright, we got this, we got this.
Into the wind.
Alright, we got this, we got this. We had the timing. As soon as you see me do the animation, you just gotta, like, press it 2 times.
Useless. Boring. Follow the wind.
Is it the angle? Like, is it like the angle or something? I think we have the timing right.
Boring. Youth.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think that was the trick. So I think the trick was, as soon as we get the character to move, you have to do a second Xiao push. Okay, so I think that's the trick. Is get the person in front to move, and then push again with Xiao, and here we go. We'll see how long it takes to get to Inazuma. Deja vu, here we go. If this works well, Curry, you're gonna have to help me unlock some waypoints. Holy mackerel. See, it's not just Nahida, it works for any character. I'm pretty sure, like, so many people will be doing this before this patch is over, because I'm pretty sure Hoyo will patch this. Oh man, we had it before. Oh, I think what happened, Curry, is that the push was not fast enough. So it was not fast enough for me to break into Inazuma, so I have to get back on the boat.
One with nature. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go.
Let's try from over here this time. Oh yeah, so like delay your second push a little bit. So
There are
like
leaves
make it
around,
like
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
probably like a 1 or 2
Foolish to
second
hear.
delay and then push me again. Wait, try pushing me again? I want to see. I want to see if we can actually just, if you can push me while I'm imposing. Wait, I can move like that. Wait. Okay. All right, this is progress. All right, guys, we could do it. We could do it.
This scenery is wonderful. Boring.
Okay, that works, but it's kind of slow. And then he actually ended up pushing herself off the ledge. So let's try. Ooh. All right, let's try that again. Let's try it again. We got it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
I think we got it right. We just need to make it go faster.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune. Useless.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
The wind knows me.
Yeah, we just need to make sure the timing is right for this to go fast. Otherwise, we technically did it correctly, but it's that Kazuha is moving slow.
Wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Maybe it's possible you need to double press. I think like double pressing has
damned will
helped
sooner
me.
die again than lay a hand on me.
There are leaves around.
So I think we got it right. It's just that like this is going very slowly. Okay, I don't know if this will send us in the right direction. That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect, actually. I think part of it, Curry, is that you have to be, we need Xiao to be directly behind me. From the way you were pushing, it looks like you're pushing me to the side, then forward. So I think, like, part of it is
Into the wind.
that Xiao has to be directly behind me instead of, like, 1 degree left or right. But I think we got it that time. I think we got it. I'm just not so sure if that was the fastest we can go, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I really don't know if that was the fastest we could go, but we're on the right path, though. That was the right method to the madness. Whoa, whoa.
One with nature. Time to go.
Okay. Okay, we're in the right direction now, I think.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
No, it's fine, Curry. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're fine.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Useless. Follow the wind.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, we were right there. We were right there. Just keep on doing what you're doing. You almost got it.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Wherever in this world I roam.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna keep on going. I think we're in the right direction. Now, I don't know if I'm going straight into the ocean or, like, go to Watatsumi Island. I have no idea which direction we're heading. Alright, do you see what happened, Curry? This is what happened. When you pushed me, you sent me to this way. That's why I said that when you push me, you have to be directly behind me. Otherwise, you push me to the wall of the ocean. So I think that's the important part, is to be, like, directly behind me. Because I just hit the ocean wall.
Time to go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh no, it's all good, it's all good. It all comes to practice.
There are leaves around.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Useless.
Wait, could you push me while I'm posing?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Yeah, can you push me while I'm posing here? Okay, so you can take a picture. You can push me while I'm posing. Okay. Okay, so I think we're heading in the right direction this time. I hope. Okay, fingers crossed on this. We got the method to work.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have touchdown on Inazuma on Asia account.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Wait, Curry, can you switch over to Beidou? Can you switch a character to Beidou? I'm gonna try to get over to the statue. I need Beidou and Xiao, because I got on land, but now they put me in the water. Yeah, do you see how far I am from, like, this nearest statue? They put me back in the water. Okay, so now we know it's working, but the thing is, I'm stuck in the water. If I die here, they will send me back to Liyue. Unless you want to try pushing me again. Alright, let's try the push again and see if we can be able to land properly this time.
Wherever in this world I roam.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
There are leaves around.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Boring!
Follow the wind.
Okay, when you're running away, don't run into like where the character supposedly is standing, or you just bump me right into something I couldn't bump into. Because on my screen, when you're running, you run into me and then you... Oh. Alright, I think we should be able to get that this time, hopefully.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Those memories. So dark.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Into the wind.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, that might have been my mistake. I probably exited photo mode too quickly. Come on, we got this.
There are leaves around.
Useless! Boring! Useless! Yeah.
Okay, we got the right idea. We got the right idea.
follow the wind.
I think if it makes it easier, Curry, you might want to look at the screen like the way I'm looking at it right now, like from side to side, because from the way I have the game right now, it looks like you probably are turned a little to the left. And so from where you're standing more facing to the left than it is directly behind me. Well, it just probably takes some positioning because I guess my position is different than yours on your screen. Yeah, so as we can see right there, it because the direction you're facing that way is to my left, for whatever reason. But you want to be like directly behind
The
me.
scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convey.
So that's why when you're pushing me, it's like you're pushing to the side. So you need to be like directly behind me. Well, in my shot.
Boring.
Yeah, for some reason you're pushing to the side instead of forward, Curry. So I might not even hit Narukami Island because I'm off like by 45 degrees. And for some reason, Curry, I'm not really so sure if it's like... Because, like... Am I in a different direction on your screen? Wait, I think this is perfect. I think this might be okay.
Reduced to just standing around.
dragon.
Okay, I think I might need to be standing. Okay, see, like when you're trying to get behind me, you're like a degree or so on either the left
There are
or the
leaves
right. So
around,
you're
and I know just the tune to accompany.
so when you're pushing me, Curry, you're pushing me to the side. You're not pushing me forward. Your position on my screen is to my right now for whatever reason. So this should be okay, I think now. So yeah, like the closer we are to like. Oh. That might be it. This might be the one. Oh yeah, no problem, Curry. Take your time. We are definitely going to take our time here.
Clear weather all around, bright and wherever in this world I roam.
What are we not doing correctly here? Like, we had the right method. Is it the angle or something? We got a clip of me landing, like, directly in the middle of Inazuma. Like, literally, when we got over here, but then they sent me back into the water for whatever reason. Should I have just stayed in the water and swam? Oh, welcome back, Curry. They sent me back to Guyun. They sent me back to the Stone Forest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Apparently the Rito push was not fast enough, so I
Reduced to
couldn't be
just
able to
standing around.
break the fog.
How absurd.
Wait, this might be the one. This might be the one, maybe. Oh, it's all good, Curry. It's all good. It's fine. Actually, it makes me think, does playing as a smaller character help it go faster? I know this method works on every single character, but is it the small characters who can make it go fast? That's what's getting me thinking right now. Like, do we have to change to Sayu or Diona or like any of my small characters?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Alright, let's go with Sayu this time. At least her idle animation is easy to tell.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Useless.
One with nature.
Make my escape.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, we almost had it that time.
Seems like I should have just...
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, I had it, I had it.
Those memories. So dark.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Boring.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Okay, I think we had it though. So I think it's possible that like the smaller characters can go the fastest. I think.
Surely I should be...
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Useless. Boring. Useless.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Wait, this might be the one. This might be the one. Alright, let me go ahead and drink my water while we wait and see if this can work. Oh, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh, take your time, Curry. We should be wrapping up after I hopefully get to a wave point here. Oh shoot, it's the beach area. There's like at least like 2 to 3 teleporter points, 2 to 3 wave points on the beach. Thank you so much, Curry. We have officially touched down on Inazuma. Alright, let's go grab the Statue of the Seven.
Time to go. The wind moves. Time to go.
Oh yeah, sure. And now anybody can join me whenever I need help on Inazuma stuff. Alright, if we exit co-op, does it... Perfect! Well, thankfully we didn't need to break into Port Rito this time around, but this island is still fine. I'm actually surprised that they didn't put, like, a fog near... I'm surprised they didn't put, like, a fog near, like, all of Inazuma, but hey, I'll just take my time to unlock these teleport waypoints and we can co-op with people here now. That's amazing! After all this time, we finally got into Inazuma. In the least painful way possible. That's amazing.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Yes, you can, Sayu. I just need a picture with you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Curry, for lending me your help and unlocking Inazuma for Asia account. I'm just going to take my time to unlock some teleport waypoints so that way we can co-op properly in this map later. And you say your friend is streaming. Can you give me their name? We could probably just go ahead and host them, raid them.
Surely I should be too aggressive.
Oh, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do. Go ahead and mod for them. I'm just gonna take a break for now, get some food, and unlock more teleport waypoints. Once again, Curry, thank you to you for helping me make this possible, and that we could be able to get it on video too. And yeah, thanks to Hoyo for making a wonderful, totally not broken game, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it, and hopefully don't get shocked.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
Let me go ahead and give them a shout out too while we're at it. Oh, you said they're going to be streaming soon? I mean, I can wait for them to start whenever they're ready. Oh, okay. I mean, he could take his time, like, since you need to log off anyways. I need to grab my food first, so I'll be right back, and then we could go ahead and raid him.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
Yeah, let me go grab some food first. And then we'll call it.
Surely I should go to a grocery thing. start over here. This weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. I should have just stayed in bed today. I should be doing close.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Evil Dead is free? Pogs? Okay, I just got back from food. Whew, alright. How's your friend doing, Curry? Are they getting ready yet? I don't want to spend too much time eating, but also at the same time I don't want to, like, have Sayu. I don't want to have Sayu keep on taking damage. Oh, he's getting ready? Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can invite my... Actually... Oh wait, I could just switch to my second account. I was wondering if you could use someone like Hazel or Gina Push. You can, but the main issue with both of them is that the push will be slow. Because, well, any character with an ability to go forward with their skill can do it, but the person who will be getting pushed is going to be moving very slow. Like, so that's why Xiao is the fastest for whatever reason. Alright, so let me just go ahead and take care of things on my second account here, since we haven't taken care of things on our second account for a long time. So something that I'm working on this account is, I guess, well, I think a lot of my artifacts are set. I guess I'm kind of working on getting Razor a better circlet here. Otherwise, there's not really much else I want to work on. Like, for the second account, I have enough drops for Tignari and Candace. But otherwise, there's not really much else I could do. What I could do, I suppose, is... Oh, actually, there's... I think the talent books are enough, too. Like, talent thingies. Yeah, there's not much else I want to do on this account. Like, all I could just do is, Oh, I need to check the Geo Traveler Diary. We could get the achievement for it. Because if you get every single part of the book, you get an achievement for it. If I remember. I need to do Abyss on this account. I don't feel confident with, like, the current Abyss right now. And whenever the game asks me to, like, whenever I have to spend the Mora, I don't know what to spend the Mora on anymore. I just don't know. Like, I guess I could bring a character over to... I guess I could bring characters over to level 80. I guess. But yeah, it can work with other characters, it's that Xiao has been the most effective for right now. I guess I could do more artifact farming. I mean, do I want to go for... Meh. I want to try to see if I can get that better circlet. I honestly cannot wait to, like, show the people on the friends list on Asia account the whatchamacallit, what we did. I gotta show Narukami as well, cause I wonder if he's interested in, like, helping somebody do it.
Can't handle your drink. Think you could...
Rain outlines your fate.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let me weave you a verse.
Sakura swirl.
Body and mind.
Actually, I could probably just run my... Oh, I know what I could do with my resin. Usually, on this account, I would just do weekly bosses. I'll just do the ones that I probably can do the fastest, while we wait for, your buddy to start curry.
Gonna be epic.
I'll bring my seasonings. Whirling snap at the frying pan.
Take flight.
I'm going in.
Kamisato out. Sometsu. My apologies.
What the heck is this hat? What is this hat? I just decided to randomly click on the artifacts I don't pay attention to. And we get this hat. Okay, this one's a keeper then. That's kind of a nutty hat, not gonna lie. Probably gave us some luck today, Curry. Probably giving us a bunch of luck. Alright, let's do a couple more weekly bosses, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the Geo Diary thing. Yeah, I'll do the Geo Diary thing to see if we can actually get all the books together. I think there's like 4 books.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Light it up! Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Cowering already? Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah! My apologies!
No use hiding back there.
Can't handle your dream.
Everybody stand back! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Oh, if that defense percent was attack percent instead. Man, oh man.
Shake your hand, stir. Think you can bully me?
Whirling snow!
Pathetic.
Take flight!
Absurd. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
My apologies!
Shattered.
Shake your hand, stir.
Whirling snow!
Lightning falls on the land of
light it up.
eternity.
Diana Special!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Sakura swirl!
This ends
Take
now.
flight!
This body is eternal.
Inferior! Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
Perish.
Look at you, Foodtail!
Embrace the ice!
You're toast!
Witness
Go in!
the final calamity. Inferior.
Take flight!
Ruin follows my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Diana Special! Hey-ya!
Sakura swirl!
Only emptiness.
A bow thingy for real game? Come on, I wanted to flip in Claymore. Okay, a bow thingy is something, y'all. The bow thingy is something. Alright, it looks like I don't have the whole collection of the Legend of the Geo Archon. Because the Legend of the Geo Archon is formed by, how many pieces of it is it from this daily? I don't remember. Like 3 pieces, 4 pieces in total? And it looks like on this account I only have 1 piece, so... Yeah. 3 in total? Hold on. According to the wiki, it says God of History, God of Wealth, God of the Stove, and God of the Groundbreaker. And right now in my inventory, I only have God of History. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Well, I should actually finish up pretty soon anyway, so, yeah, thanks to Curry for helping me with, the fun glitchy moment we had before the end of 3.2. I am pretty sure Hoyoverse is gonna patch it as soon as this patches, as soon as 3.2 is over. I don't know when the 3.3 program is. I'll see if I can catch the time to watch it. Hopefully. I can't guarantee the connection to be stable, though.
The life of the traveler.
Yeah, thanks to everybody who could lurk, everybody who could help out, and thanks to Kirby for stopping by as well. And definitely on another day, I don't know what day it will be. We'll be doing a bit of Tower Fantasy for some Tower Fantasy pulling for the new character, the new weapon.
Team, assemble!
But for now, let's go ahead and assemble a raid for Mark Kun,
Or not.
who Curry borrowed to help us in our fun adventure today after we finished our Shroom Festival event. I'm going to go ahead and finish my second account's dailies, everything else that I need to do, and I need to go grocery shopping later because I got some Thanksgiving to prepare for. Oh yeah,
Ow! Where did that come from?
we're going to make some Thanksgiving food for this coming weekend, and I'm going to be baking. So I'll definitely share those pictures on my socials, mostly I think on Instagram. Otherwise, y'all can chill with me, communicate with me on
Good things
Discord.
come to
I should
those who
actually...
don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true.
But yeah,
for
take
me.
care, everybody. Have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Sorry to take up y'all's time, and hope y'all stay safe, stay healthy, stay amazing, stay positive, stay connected as best as possible. Stay lucky, and stay hungry for 2023. The great new games to come out by the end of the year, and hopefully the end of COVID. That'll be our wrap-up on today's test, and see y'all next adventure in the land of Tevat, or
Let's go find
anywhere
some
else we go
treasure.
to.